So, a warm welcome to you all. We will be underway very shortly, once all the pleasantries are complete. This is Peter Drury, and next to me, providing insights, will be Jim Beglin.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter, it's great to be on board.
The instantly recognisable sound of the UEFA Champions League anthem, the perfect backdrop to this eagerly awaited night of European football. Then the lineups for this game. Off we go then. Luke de Jong. He's in, surely!
De Jong can't hurt you with his back to goal, and I think if they can keep him facing in that direction, then the only thing he can do really is to just lay the ball off, and he's not really going to cause much trouble if he continues doing that, so I think they're defending him.
He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. Modric. And it's Luke de Jong. Out wide to the right. Luke de Jong. Marvellous goal!
And what a great way to start the game, to spark the game. I mean, the captain has basically triggered a contest that should be even livelier than we anticipated. Get your seatbelts on, this could be rather exciting.
Well, that always looked the likely outcome.
Yeah, and teamwork was key to that. A beautiful piece of engineering to set him free in the box.
PSV give themselves the... Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. It's a long forward pass. He's had a look. And he's there to hoof it away. Good idea, just poorly executed. Has a hit! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Guardado. Bruma. To the keeper and go again. Tries to switch the play. Willems tries a long pass towards the front. Now it's Luke de Jong, played out to the wing. Keeper's ball. Danger averted for now. Modric with the ball through. Willems. Guardado. He's got the ball glued to his feet. Aimed long and direct. Benzema passes it through. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Pepe. Bale steered out wide. Daniel Carvajal cuts it back. Well, that's not the cross he had in mind. Decent ball. Overhit and out of play. Pumps it upfield. Casemiro pumps it forwards. And it's Kovacic. It's a brilliant interception. It's another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
Well, the idea was crafty, but the weight of the pass was just a little light.
And the cutback. That's been repelled. It was all about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing. And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Chance to shoot. Back to the keeper and try something new. Willems thrust towards the front line. Now the pass. Now here's the through ball. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Daniel Carvajal. Bale. Benzema. Looks like a good ball through. It's Modric! He can get that clear. Good challenge, he just stood firm. And it's Guardado, out to the flank. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Modric. Casemiro. Sergio Ramos. Casemiro. Modric. Pepe. Who's going to make this theirs? Benzema looking to get on the end of this. Looks to slip it through. Tries a through ball. What about it? And with that goal comes comfort. Well, he was never going to miss from there. So much to aim at.
It's rarely a problem when that much time is afforded in the penalty box. Nobody sensed where the danger was lurking, and the finish was made a lot easier.
PSV grab a couple of goals with it. Luke de Jong concedes a free kick for that. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Kovacic. And it's Luke de Jong. Luke de Jong passes it through. Another piece of really good defending. Guardado tries lifting it over. Spoon forward. Needed a better pass there. And it's Bale. Casemiro with the ball through. Looks to thread it through. Good clearance and very necessary. Casemiro showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Looks like a good ball through. Hits one! There's a goal! Just one in it now. The game takes on a whole new complexion. Given such an open invitation, he was always going to shoot.
Benzema is the obvious danger man here, and yet he was afforded way too much freedom. I think he was gifted that goal. His reputation should have been warning enough for them.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Listen, goals change games, and that has changed the whole complexion of this one. They have the momentum now.
Floats one over. Bale conjuring up some magic on the right-hand side. Keeper's got good distance on that. Ball swung in. Goes long and forward. That's put paid to a promising move. Modric. Now the pass. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Yeah, the communication lines were working really well, but the supply line just had a bit of a blockage.
Poorly directed kick from the keeper. He's given it. So a warm welcome to you all. We will be underway very shortly once all the pleasantries are complete. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
The instantly recognisable sound of the UEFA Champions League anthem, the perfect backdrop to this eagerly awaited night of European football. Here are the lineups we've just been given. Kovacic gets his foot in there. Cristiano Ronaldo with a definite foul there. Kovacic hurtles into the tackle. Sergio Ramos knocks it away. And he's straight offside.
Oh, just when we were about to appreciate a lovely one-touch pass, the flag ruined the moment.
Guardado. A chance!
Well, we were unlikely to see a goal then because there were so many players crowding out that danger area. I think something very special was going to be needed.
Plays a clever pass. That'll be a throw. Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. Sergio Ramos. Modric. Out wide to the right. Oh, a really tiny interchange. Away from immediate danger. Pepe. Forward it goes. Clears it out of harm's way. Out of play for a goal kick. Cristiano Ronaldo tries lifting it over. Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Well, I think you can only praise that sort of alertness and the way he almost knew what was going to happen, and he got there really early. That was top stuff for me. It's been such a positive start. I think the next step has to involve tucking one away.
Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Bale. Gets good distance on it. And that's a throw-in. Casemiro tries to stroke it through. Willems. Guardado. And it's Willems. Luke de Jong. The ball's come loose and the chase is on. Willems. Guardado. Willems. Crunching tackle. Casemiro. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Luke de Jong. Passes it through. Fence has got rid of that. It's cut loose. How about it? And he's there to make a great save.
Oh, he made that look really easy, Peter, but I can assure you that wasn't a routine save. He had to be very switched on there.
Benzema. Kovacic. Danger averted for now. Luke de Jong. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Now the cross.
Well, what was required then was a little more patience. He didn't have to cross it so early.
Guardado. Willems tries to get it forward quickly. Luke de Jong! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
It almost looked like the perfect marriage, the way the long pass was delivered so exactly into the runner's path, and it's a shame it led to nothing. Well, this is how to grab a game by the scruff of its neck. Front foot football with real intent.
Kovacic, looking up to see who wants it. Now it's Bale. It's Bale! Mighty close.
And that was more than a decent attempt. Perhaps it deserved better too. Well, that's what's called setting your stall out. They've begun with great conviction and efforts at goal are mounting up. This is good play.
It's Luke de Jong. Sergio Ramos demonstrates his quality. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Guardado gets it back. Guardado. Plenty of endeavour from either side, but not much of it in the vicinity of either goal. Just a bit short on adventure. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Yeah, and it was a case of good awareness too. That wasn't quite matched by the right weight of pass. It only needed just a little bit more behind it, and he was through.
Tries a through ball. Marcelo does well to read it and intercepts. Casemiro. And it's Benzema. Kovacic. Nicely measured pass. The defence can get it clear. Oh, that is very close.
Yeah, and he knew he had to get his efforts away before being closed down, but he could have sacrificed a little power then for a bit more accuracy.
Looks like a good ball through. It's well blocked, and back out it comes. Cristiano Ronaldo going full tilt down the left. Kovacic. Marcelo can shoot here. Oh, terrific run to latch onto it, but the finish is all wrong.
Oh, he can't be happy missing that after being put clean through. That's about as good a chance as you can get.
Who's going to make this theirs? Now it's Luke de Jong, long and high towards the flank. Spoon forward. Aimed long and direct, and it's Luke de Jong. Sergio Ramos tries a long pass towards the front. Marcelo. Cristiano Ronaldo. Luke de Jong. Now the pass. Who's ball? Who's going to get there? Kovacic pumps it upfield. Looks to slip it through. Through it. Tries a through ball, away from immediate danger. It's the through ball. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And it's Luke de Jong. Sergio Ramos tries to get it forward quickly. Guardado. Played out to the wing. Oh, it's opened up nicely for him. And he's cut it out. That's It's gone a long way up and away. Luke de Jong. Now the pass. Well read, he sorted that out. And he's there to hoof it away. Looking to shoot! He is off the hook. Much personal relief. Guardado. Now it's Bale. Oh, he's broken through. Benzema battles to win it back. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Sergio Ramos gets it back. Luke de Jong, out towards the flank, chip through, now here's the through ball. Casemiro. Who's going to make this theirs? Benzema plays a clever pass. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Clears it out of harm's way. Cut out in the nick of time. You can get that clear. Casemiro. Cristiano Ronaldo passes it through. Spoon forward. Looks like a good ball through. And it's Luke de Jong. Not much subtlety, he's launched himself there. Nothing wrong with that tackle, ball won cleanly. He's in space and looking for options. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. It's a long forward pass. Lovely feet. Be a corner. Casemiro gets it away. Can he put it away? Thrust towards the front line. Benzema tries running with the ball at his feet. Benzema with the ball through. Managed to get it away. Into the middle. And out to safety. Willems. Looks like a good ball through. There's no flag. Good clearance and very necessary. Guardado. It's an entertaining game, this. Both teams have had chances, but it's still 0-0. Modric. Tries a through ball. Bale. Guardado. Modric. Now it's Benzema. Aimed long and direct. Now it's Luke de Jong. Now the pass. And he's there to cut it out. Tried to play it through.
He timed this run brilliantly, and I think he has every right to be a little annoyed with the passer then, and I think he's letting him know right now about that. Just a little more behind it was needed.
Luke de Jong. Boots it upfield. It'll be a throw-in. Casemiro. mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Played out to the right. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance. Too long to get the shot away.
Yeah, he just took too long to make his mind up. You know, what a big opportunity missed then.
Keeper's ball. Modric. Goes long and forward. Tries to dink it in. It's a loose ball. Bruma pushes it out wide. Now here's the through ball. Modric. Pepe. Casemiro. Kovacic. Plays it out to the flank. Passes it through. And he's made certain that won't get through. Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Yeah, and the vision to get him through was all good, but the execution of the pass wasn't.
He's delivered all right!
And for such a big name in your side to register very close to the break, not only creates a real buzz in your dressing room during the break, but dispirits the opposition too, and sets up a decent chance to go on and finish this game to their liking now.
Swift, incisive, deadly, all done in a matter of seconds.
Yes, the turn and finish is to be admired, but what about the sense of urgency and desire to move the ball with such pace on the break as soon as it was retrieved?
Big occasion, big goal, crucial lead. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Well played, he saw that coming. Hoists it high. Cristiano Ronaldo looking to get on the end of this. Gets it back. Benzema. Now the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
There was very good technique and purity behind the hit, but the accuracy was just a little off there, Peter.
And it's been taken short. Casemiro cuts it back. And the whistle goes for half-time.
Well, that certainly pleased the fans, and the players are definitely happy with that scoreline. The question is now, can they protect it?
Leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break. Here we go again then.
Well, 1-0 may be good enough, so they may err on the side of caution and get more players behind the ball instead of running beyond it. They could even try to spoil it from here, we'll see.
A very fortunate escape indeed.
Well, those are the kind of mishaps that all players experience through their careers. A mistake when you least wanted it, and it's just very annoying.
And it's Luke de Jong. Daniel Carvajal. Bale. Crosses into the box.
That was just asking too much of his teammates by playing it in so early.
Keeper's got good distance on that. Kovacic proves too strong there. Looks to slip it through. Gets it upfield. And it's Willems. Luke de Jong. Kovacic plays it out to the wing. Now the pass. And that is going out for a goal kick. Benzema. Casemiro. Goal! 2 up and threatening to pull clear. He was urged to shoot and he duly delivered.
And that's what the game is all about. Find space and finish, but we have to credit the passer to pick him out. At 1-0, this contest was still nicely poised, but now that it's gone to 2, mindsets are affected a lot more. Winning belief one way and that losing feeling the other.
Modric. Benzema. And he has been fouled there. Great ball! How about it? Goal! PSV! The second half off to a spectacular start. Given such an open invitation, he was always going to shoot.
Well, he made it obvious as to where the pass should be played, Peter, and it made the finish look that bit easier.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Scoring early in this half just takes the pressure off now and allows them a chance to be a bit more patient in trying to level things up.
And it's Luke de Jong. Guardado into the channel. And the defence can get it clear. Tries the route one option. It's a brilliant interception. Guardado with the ball through. Modric. Casemiro. Willems. Oh, he's come flying in. Looks like a good ball through. Benzema. Guardado. Willems pumps it forwards. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Promising cross. Really didn't have enough to concern the defence.
They're actually not getting too tight, which is interesting.
No.
It's probably cautionary. Don't dive in, try to pinch it or intercept so nobody can get in behind.
Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? Passes it through. Smart save. Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
The keeper has shown great concentration there. I think his anticipation pretty much did the trick for him.
To the goalkeeper. De Jong lobs it in gently. Wonderful quick feet. It was all about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing. Tries a through ball. World class, Karim Benzema! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that. Well, that goal should be a big game changer. It's certainly been a big mood changer.
Marcelo. Benzema. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Modric. That's not going to make it. And the counter is on. Luke de Jong. Looks to slip it through. He's done very well to get to that.
That wasn't the easiest of saves by any means, Peter, and I think his instincts were, well, they were just razor sharp.
Loose. Good challenge, he just stood firm. We have a free kick. Now the pass. Benzema is on the end of some really unwanted attention.
Yeah, and having notched a goal already, Peter, he's not going to be allowed to run off the shoulder as much as he'll want.
Kovacic pushes it out wide. Too much on it, and that's the keeper's.
Well, there's a lot of movement out wide now.
Yeah, you can certainly see that.
Well, I think it's a move to open the game up more, whether out wide or just getting a runner through the middle now.
Steered out wide. Pepe gets it away. Modric. And it's Bale. Driving on now, what can they conjure from here? Willems can hoist it clear. Looks like a good ball through. Benzema. And he's there to hoof it away. There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Dinks one in. Gone long. Bruma makes himself available. That was one quality pass away from being a very decent chance. Looked very promising.
Yeah, I think the problem there was that the pass was telegraphed. An easy read for the defence.
Keeper's got good distance on that.
That's good defence. Plain and simple, good defence. They refused to allow a turn.
Keylor Navas gets it upfield. Cristiano Ronaldo. He goes long. Bale. Loose ball. Who's going to get there? Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Pumps it upfield. Ball's out on the left now. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Now it's Benzema. Benzema looks to dink one in. Bale. Modric with the ball through. Gets it over to the other flank. Out to the left it goes. It's Bruma. Looks to slip it through. Oh, well defended. That had to be done. Can he find a finish now? Oh, a very decent attempt. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Daniel Carvajal plays it out to the wing. Who's going to make this theirs? Managed to get it away. Promising move that. Good inroads into enemy territory, but no joy. Benzema! They are rampant! Surely now, beyond all doubt.
Oh, that was a cracking little exchange to set up the finish, and a lovely understanding between both players. I mean, that's clearly tailored on the training ground and delivered beautifully on match day.
He's made it 3. Quite a day at the office for him.
This is one of the best performances I've seen in a while. He's practically taken on this team single-handedly, and they don't know how to stop him.
PSV have decided now is the time to make their final change. Played out to the right. Now it's Benzema. Now it's Benzema. Cristiano Ronaldo. Willems cuts it out. Now surely! That is wayward.
I think he deserves credit for getting something away, given that he had to contend with a double dose of closing down.
Has gone out. Daniel Carvajal positions himself well and cuts it out. Luke de Jong, Bruma, tries a through ball. Great football, shot and save.
Well, he was in such a great position in front of goal, and you'd expect him to score from there, but somehow he's missed it.
Now the pass. Tries to get it forward quickly. And it's Luke de Jong. Luke de Jong knocks it towards the front. Fired deep towards the back post. Got the hard part right, but the rest wrong.
Well, one moment there was a little bit of space, Peter, they could have worked with, but the next it was shut down, and it was shut down extremely well.
Good run down the left-hand side. Marcelo, Cristiano Ronaldo, looking to get on the end of this. He's gone for it! Oh, the keeper's equal to it.
That's a pretty powerful effort, because he really got hold of that one, but he's not going to trouble the keeper from there.
And it's Luke de Jong. Luke de Jong passes it through. Chance! Defence has got rid of that. Spoon forward. That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. Back to the keeper and try something new. Keeper's got good distance on that. Crosses in a low one. Aim forward. Oh, they can break here. That's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Kovacic knocks it towards the front. Benzema showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Bruma gets into a dangerous position. Well positioned to make that interception. Looks like a good ball through. Good strong hand by the keeper. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Keylor Navas gets it upfield. He's looking to get there first. Ball is over the line. It's a good throw at all, really. He's given away possession cheaply. Tries a through ball. Oh, that is an awful miss.
I think he's done very well to get into such a good position in front of goal, but he just couldn't put in the telling touch.
Bruma desperately wants to get on the end of this. Now here's the through ball. Nicely controlled. Now the pass. That intervention was very necessary. Sergio Ramos tries a long pass towards the front. Looks to slip it through. Can he put it away? What about it? Yet another goal in an awesome performance. They are in complete charge. Well, that always looked the likely outcome.
Well, the keeper has every right to have a moan at his defenders for that, because they never got tight to the score. Simple as.
To the last 5 minutes. Bale. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. Pepe. Looking to shoot. No, it's wide. Cristiano Ronaldo. Ball's gone out of play. Out again for a throw-in. It's going to be another throw. Modric. Now it's Benzema. Luke de Jong. Willems. Brought out the best in the keeper. Modric tries to get it forward quickly. Good save, really well read. World-class Karim Benzema! A contest no more. It is nothing short of utter humiliation.
It's part of the game, Peter. It has to get ruthless. Sympathy just doesn't play a part.
4 in the game. He is the man. Luke de Jong spreads it wide. He's got the ball glued to his feet. Daniel Carvajal. He's put it on the right now. What's on? Bale with the ball through. Timely intervention. That's gone a long way up and away. Forward it goes. It's a good-looking cross. Firmly met. And now the finish! Clears it out of harm's way. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Out wide to the right. Bale. Away from immediate danger. Now it's Modric. Done very well to intervene. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Now it's Bale. He's made sure that that won't get through. He's had a shot! It's it! They've done it! Well, surely that completes the demolition if it hadn't occurred already.
Listen, when you're on an invitation to improve your goal difference, why ease off?
There is the final whistle, and on to the semi-final. Another hurdle cleared. Next up, the penultimate step. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Well, when you can go away from home and produce a win like that, then we've got to expect more of it. And while I know every game is different, that's a blueprint which should be used more.
So we're down to the last 4 in Europe's Premier Club competition. We are breathing rarefied air. This is almost as big as it gets. It is semi-final day, a time for the strong of will and character. So the players and officials stand tall for the anthem. whistle. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
I would say Jan Vertonghen. Whether it be at centre-back, full-back or wing-back, he's comfortable on the ball and likes to step up the pitch and take the odd risk. He needed to add aggression to his game, and he has.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. How about it? And the ball's come out. Oh, it is over the line. Pepe, Casemiro, and it's Bale. Modric with the ball through. Kane. Eriksen tries a through ball. And he's made certain that won't get through. Tried to play it through.
Well, he simply failed to just put a little more oomph behind that.
Alderweireld. To the keeper and go again. Vertonghen. Spoon forward. Tried the volley, but no.
Well, the contact was absolutely perfect for me, but the direction was pretty ugly, and that really was a back to the training ground moment.
Kyle Walker. Dembele. Dyer. Eriksen. Casemiro with a long pass. The ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. Lamela. And it's Eriksen. Well positioned to make that interception. Kovacic. Casemiro. Modric. Bale. Ball's gone out of play. Casemiro. Modric. And it's Carvajal. Dyer. Kyle Walker. Lamela. Alderweireld. Kyle Walker. Kovacic goes long and forward. Now it's Benzema. Benzema has a goal! Goal!
And some of the best managers I played for insisted on starting games as you mean to go on. And we've just seen a very important opening goal from an extremely talented individual who looks primed for more. He really does look at it. Modric perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here, because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
Well, that has certainly made things interesting. Dembele. Cristiano Ronaldo. Modric. Modric. Chadley. Dembele. And it's Lamela. Who scored inside the first 10 minutes to give them a 1-0 lead. Sergio Ramos. Oh, no, that's not the ball he wanted. Cristiano Ronaldo. Eriksen. Dembele. And it's Kane. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Kovacic plays a clever pass. Marcelo. Now the pass. Deflected over the goal line for a corner. played it short. Played into the middle. It was all about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing. Rose. Chadley. Rose. Needed a better pass there. Bale conjuring up some magic on the right-hand side. Now it's Benzema. The ball's come loose and the chase is on. Lamela. Dembele. Pepe. Quarter of an hour played. Dembele. Dyer. Ericsson. Casemiro with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Kovacic is the route one option. Ericsson. Out to the left it goes.
That's good defence, plain and simple, good defence. They refuse to allow a turn.
Ericsson. Dyer. Dembele. Pepe pumps it forwards. Kyle Walker positions himself well and cuts it out. To the keeper and try something new. Rose. Ericsson. Now it's Chadley. Kyle Walker. Dyer. Kyle Walker. And it's Lamela. He's putting on the right now. What's on? Cristiano Ronaldo. And he's made sure that that won't get through. Dembele. Kyle Walker. Dembele. Daniel Carvajal. Bale. Pepe. Casemiro. And it's Carvajal. Looks like a good ball through. Oh, well defended. That had to be done. Good clearance and very necessary. Rose passes it through. Rose. Daniel Carvajal gets his foot in there. Looks to slip it through. Bale looking to get on the end of this. Ball has crossed the line and it's a throw. And it's Kovacic. Great ball, now the shot! No complaints about that challenge, robust but fair. He goes long, Kane, Lamela. Tries a through ball. Turns and goes back. Clears it out of harm's way. Nicely controlled. Keeper's got good distance on that. Ericsson. And it's Kane. Ericsson showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Marcelo. Cristiano Ronaldo. No question, that's a foul. Well won, that's good play. Now the pass. That Was one quality pass away from being a very decent chance. Looked very promising.
Yeah, I think the problem there was that the pass was telegraphed. An easy read for the defence.
And it's Dembele. Oh, good interception. Dyer tries a long pass towards the front. Shoots! And oh! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Oh, look, the chance was an unexpected gift, which he should have taken. That wasn't a pretty sight.
Kyle Walker picks it up from the goal kick. Dembele floats one over. Marcelo gets good distance on it. Kane is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Dembele played out to the right. Out wide to the right. Keeps everyone guessing. Sergio Ramos demonstrating fabulous determination. He just will not be beaten. Pepe pumps it upfield. Chadley. Rose. Dembele. Out towards the flank. Chadley tries to dink it in. Bale. There's a look up from the right-hand side, seeking out options. Whipped in. Dembele. Christian Eriksen with a delicate ball. Keylor Navas gets it upfield. Well played, he saw that coming. Dembele. Dyer. Kyle Walker. Now it's Kane.
In truth, he was probably a tad selfish then. There were more options about.
Danny Rose comes sliding in. Had a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Goalkeeper's ball. Chadley. Eriksen. Chadley. Eriksen. Vertonghen. Good idea, just poorly executed. Modric passes it through. Looks like a good ball through. Now it's Casemiro. And he's there to make a great save.
Keeper has shown great concentration there. I think his anticipation pretty much did the trick for him.
Get a throw in. Casemiro with the ball through. Cristiano Ronaldo, he's onside. Marcelo goes for the cross. He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one. Lamela. Alderweireld. Aimed long and direct. Daniel Carvajal does well to read it and intercepts. Tries a through ball.
Benzema can't hurt you with his back to goal, and I think if they can keep him facing in that direction, then the only thing he can do really is to just lay the ball off, and he's not really going to cause much trouble if he continues doing that. So I think they're defending him very, very well.
Dembele, Alderweireld, Ericsson, and it's Kane. That had to be more accurate. Modric, Bale, Modric, Carvajal, Benzema. Get that clear. Looks like a good ball through.
Yeah, it wouldn't have been the most eye-catching goal we'd seen. Ultimately,
That is going to be the final action of the first half. So your views on the first half?
well, the game plan has paid off, Peter. The counter-attack has yielded a lead, and they've looked well-drilled and decisive whenever it's triggered. They won't be changing that tactic anytime soon, I think.
Leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break. Second half gets underway.
Well, 1-0 may be good enough, so they may err on the side of caution and get more players behind the ball instead of running beyond it. They could even try to spoil it from here, we'll see.
It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch. Christian Eriksen plays it short. The defence can get it clear. Christian Eriksen is fouled.
Well, I wasn't expecting him to try his luck from so far out, but that was close. I mean, it kept the keeper on his toes.
Cristiano Ronaldo passes it through. Casemiro. Ericsson. Dembele. That's not going to make it. Looks to slip it through. Oh, surely that deserved better.
Yeah, and that was all about the through ball. Great control, and the weight was perfect.
It so nearly came off for him.
Well, in all honesty, he's tormented that defence. They just can't handle him.
That's a poor kick by the keeper, he's just given it straight back. Casemiro boots it upfield. Dyer, Chadley, Christian Eriksen, puts it towards the front. Kovacic, Cristiano Ronaldo, who's set up one goal so far. Kyle Walker cuts it out. Chadley, promising cross. And he's there to cut it out.
Ambitious to say the least. He seemed to be in a hurry to get that in.
Kovacic tries to get it forward quickly. Now the pass. Alderweireld does well there, alert. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Looks like a good ball through. Chadley. Firmly met. Struck first time. That's unlucky, just wouldn't come down.
Well, I think the keeper knows all too well that there was no getting anywhere near that. That's a big escape.
Now it's Kane. Hoists it high. Lamela looking to get on the end of this. Has gone out. He's got the ball glued to his feet, lofted into the middle. He's done very well to get to that.
Well, I can only add that he's got reflexes that are in perfect working order, Peter. That was very good to watch.
Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. For a throw in. Casemiro. Who's going to make this theirs? Fisted away. To safety. And it's Modric. Modric. Now it's Casemiro. Lobs it in gently. Modric.
That's good defence. Plain and simple, good defence. They refuse to allow a turn. Well, there's a lot of movement out wide now.
Yeah, you can certainly see that.
Well, I think it's a move to open the game up more, whether out wide or just getting a runner through the middle now.
Dyer, Eriksen. So still just a goal between them. Chadley, wonderful quick feet. Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? Forward it goes. That's a throw. Alderweireld. Vertonghen. Dembele. Dyer plays it out to the wing, and the through ball is intercepted. Modric. That's the sort of defending that is going to upset the opposition. It already has, actually.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
The defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Dembele. Now it's Chadley. Now it's Kane. It's Kane! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
That wasn't the easiest of saves by any means, Peter, and I think his instincts were, well, they were just razor sharp.
Casemiro. Your impression so far, Jim?
There's a lot of football still to be played, Peter, so ideally they need to maintain an attacking endeavour.
Dyer passes it through, and it's Kane. Coaxed out to the wing. Danny Rose beats the offside trap. No, that's not going to find its target. Kovacic. Cristiano Ronaldo looks to slip it through. I think that's a corner. Yes, it is. Danger averted for now. It's Casemiro. Ericsson. Lamela. With the ball through. Ball swung in. Overhit and out of play. Dembele gathers from the goal kick. That's put paid to a promising move. Cristiano Ronaldo. Fence has got rid of that. And he has been fouled there. Dembele. Lamela. Now it's Lamela. Tries a through ball. Well read, he sorted that out. Modric. Dembele. Great challenge. And it's Bale. It's gone for a throw-in. There's going to be a change here. There's a man waiting to come on. Decent ball. Kyle Walker knocks it away. Now the pass. They've scored! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe. Time and space aplenty, he was never going to miss.
It's almost criminal to see a defence fail to identify someone who thrives when it comes to shooting stats. They knew, and yet they didn't heed, and they've paid the price and deserve to. Second goal has such a polarising effect on prospective moods. I mean, one team are under more pressure now to get the next goal, and the other will fancy their chances of turning 2 into 3.
Cristiano Ronaldo displaying his defensive capabilities there. That's no striker's tackle.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition, and I think he's taken it to another level with his desire to get back and help everyone out.
Dyer passes it through. Ericsson. Modric. It'll be a throw-in. With some activity down on the touchline, it seems there's going to be a change.
They're actually not getting too tight, which is interesting.
No.
It's probably cautionary. Don't dive in, try to pinch it or intercept so nobody can get in behind.
Daniel Carvajal has been caught there, it's a foul. And he's going to have his name taken. Players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref. Had too much on it. Dembele. Rose. Ericsson. Son Heung-min. Pepe battles to win it back. He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. That's gone a long way up and away. That'll be a throw. Bale is making a foray down the right. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Kovacic. It's Casemiro. Eriksson. Son Heung-min. Dembele. Dyer. Vertonghen. Now it's Bale. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Vertonghen. Dembele. And it's Rose. Lovely bit of skill. Keeper's got good distance on that. Goes for it! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Oh, that could so easily have been game over. There would have been no way back from 3 behind.
And it's been taken short, played in deep, it's well blocked, and back out it comes. Son Heung-min. Dembele. Kyle Walker. Looks like a good ball through. And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Well, you can't fault the effort they're putting into it. You know, without an end product, though, it just piles up the frustration.
Marcelo. Cristiano Ronaldo. Looks to slip it through. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Bale moves short. And the header! And he's kept it out. And that would have won it. Lifted it over.
Yeah, high and pretty harmless, but as long as he learns his lesson, I think next time his focus has got to be on just keeping it down.
Dembele. Pushes it out wide. Oh, he's come up against a brick wall there. It's Casemiro. Chance to shoot. And he's there to hoof it away. And that's a throw-in. Eriksson. Bale. Now it's Modric. Good clearance now. Can they make something of it? Vertonghen. Chadley. Rose. Throw it. Pepe. Now it's Eriksen. Christian Eriksen with the ball through. Bale. Pumps it upfield. Looks like a good ball through. Spoon forward. Son Heung-min going full steam ahead down the left flank. Son Heung-min. Oh, that's neat. Son Heung-min proving impossible to wrestle off the ball. Son Heung-min has a go! Tremendous from Son Heung-min! Late drama, late goal! This will be one frantic ending!
Well, none of us were exactly sure how that was going to end up then, but I'm delighted to see such a happy ending after such a splendid dribbling run. I mean, he really did fool that defence into wondering what he was going to do next.
This is threatening to become a really good game. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. He knows what's coming, a second yellow, and he's off. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. They've managed to get it away. Just a few more moments for them to hang on. It's a good run down the right. Where could this lead? Cristiano Ronaldo passes it through. Looks to slip it through. Dyer hurtling down that right flank. Tries a through ball. Now here's the through ball. Oh no, it's an own goal!
Well, that wasn't in the script, and you have to feel for him, Peter. It's ended in some embarrassment.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Look, often chances are hard to come by in these games, so just one mistake could be all it takes to make the difference.
And it's Benzema. Dyer gets it back. Daniel Carvajal. Modric. Cristiano Ronaldo. He's got away with one there. Oh, that's great stuff from him.
Well, he went at it with great confidence, and it's not going to stop him from trying again.
Whose ball? Who's going to get that? Modric. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Out for a throw. Now the pass. Cristiano Ronaldo decides to play it back. He has done it! And surely that's the winner! Alderweireld. 90 minutes up, we're into stoppage time. Play for a throw. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Bale. Pretty robust, but the referee says no foul. Daniel Carvajal. Modric. And it's Benzema. Benzema with a long pass out wide. Looks to slip it through. Up for a header! And that may well be that. That is that. So home advantage told. They have the win they wanted and have a useful lead to carry away with them into the second leg. So a dramatic game decided in its very last moments.
Well, I just think that determination and persistence has paid off handsomely to squeeze the win out of a draw. Sometimes it comes down to grit and desire and the stubbornness to keep plugging away. And this has been great staying power.
The second leg of this penultimate stage of the UEFA Champions League. They are on the cusp. For the winners, the final. Now it's Ali. Hits one! Just off target.
Well, when he struck that, he must have thought it was going in. Such are the margins of success and failure in this game. That was so close. Well, I think the early signs have been very good for them. They've already got that defence unsettled, and now they've got to back it up.
Walker. Lamela, the ball through. Oh, great save, real class.
Oh, he made that look really easy, Peter, but I can assure you that wasn't a routine save. He had to be very switched on there. Well, this is how to grab a game by the scruff of its neck. Front foot football with real intent.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Tries a through ball. Goalkeeper's ball. Dembele. Rose. It's a long forward pass. Dele Alli. Kyle Walker pumps it upfield. He's managed to get himself offside.
Well, that longer ball, if played early enough, can catch a defence by surprise. Now, they got the offside decision there, but they should prepare themselves for more of the same.
Benzema! It's Benzema! Keeper's got good distance on that. Daniel Carvajal. It's Chadley. Now it's Ali. Dele Alli is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Sergio Ramos. Kane battles to win it back. Walker. Lamela. Kyle Walker goes long and forward. Cristiano Ronaldo tries a long pass towards the front. Ball's out on the left now. Lloris gets it upfield. Daniel Carvajal. And it's Kovacic. Kovacic plays it into the channel. Passes it through. Dyer needed to come up with a better ball.
Well, he simply failed to just put a little more oomph behind that.
Bale hurtling down that right flank. Bale. Oh, well defended. That had to be done. Lamela. Looks like a good ball through. Lamela. Needed a better pass there. Steered out wide. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Lamela pumps it forwards. Kane tries to stroke it through. Decent enough. An overall lead! An overall lead!
I just think he showed a lovely appreciation of where that defensive line formed, and he held his run until just the right moment, and he broke the offside trap, and he took full advantage. That's top marks for me.
Big occasion, big goal, crucial lead. Now the pass. Now it's Benzema. Benzema. The referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. Vertonghen. Dele Alli. Rose. Chadley. And that's a throw. Well positioned to make that interception. And it's Kane. Chadley passes it through. Daniel Carvajal can hoist it clear. Now it's Benzema. Looks like a good ball through. Benzema. Shade too heavy. Keeper can pick that up. Lamela. Oh, shell pass, that's the message there. Hoists it high. Away from immediate danger. Chadley. Kane. Danny Rose tried to play it through.
Yeah, and it was a case of good awareness too. That wasn't quite matched by the right...
Rose. Vertonghen. Rose. Chadley. And it's Rose. Dele Alli. Lofted into the middle. Back out it comes. Back to the keeper and try something new. Vertonghen. Chadley. Looks to slip it through. Pepe gets his foot in there. Oh, real chance! And that's caused a worry or two.
It just looked in all the way, didn't it? I think he's a victim here of so near and yet so far.
Sergio Ramos. Marcelo. Kane with the ball through. Kovacic tries to get it forward quickly. Cristiano Ronaldo. Marcelo has it out wide and in space. Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner. The defence can get it clear. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Kane. Kane. Out to the flank. And out to safety. Hit long and direct. And it's the goalkeeper's to claim. Kovacic. Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Benzema. Tries a through ball. Cross deflected behind for a corner. It's a loose ball. Some good play on the left-hand side now to profit from it. It's a good-looking cross. Great leap! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Chadley, who has made his impact already. Dembele gets it back. Dyer. Dembele. Dele Alli. Now it's Kane. And it's Chadley. That'll be a throw. And he's there to cut it out. Hits one! It's come loose. Lamela, who's ball? Who's going to get there? And he's there to hoof it away.
Well, we were unlikely to see a goal then because there were so many players crowding out that danger area. I think something very special was going to be needed.
Dele Alli. Now it's Kane. Marcelo tries the route one option. Has it out wide now. Looks to slip it through. Lloris deals with it effortlessly. Dele Alli. Walker. That intervention was very necessary. Get that clear. That had to be more accurate. Chadley. Dembele. And it's Kane. Kane pushes it out wide. Lamela passes it through. Lovely bit of skill. Aimed long and direct. Cristiano Ronaldo floats one over. Chadley. Kane. Oh, he's come flying in. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Managed to get it away. And it's Carvajal, Daniel Carvajal, with the ball through. Danger averted for now. Well won, that's good play. Modric has been caught there, it's a foul. Vertonghen gets it away. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Bale. Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement. Lamela. Out wide to the right. Kyle Walker looking up to see who wants it. And it's Dembele. Chadley. Dele Alli goes wide. Now it's Lamela. Yeah, he's fouled him there. And that's going to be a booking. Marcelo. Cristiano Ronaldo. Modric. Casemiro. Modric. Benzema. He could have been in, just needed a better final ball.
Yeah, the communication lines were working really well, but the supply line just had a bit of a blockage.
Steered out wide. Timely intervention. Little accusatory stare there tells the whole story.
Yeah, I think the problem there was that the pass was telegraphed. An easy read for the defence.
Now the pass. And he's made certain that won't get through. Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
Well, the idea was crafty, but the weight of the pass was just a little light.
Chadley. Modric hurtles into the tackle. Daniel Carvajal. Bale. Modric. Bale knocks it towards the front. Dyer. Looks like a good ball through. Firmly met. Dinks one in. The ball's come loose and the chase is on. Alderweireld. Dembele. Forward it goes. It's over the line and that'll be a goal kick. Kovacic. Casemiro. Modric. Casemiro. Kovacic. Sergio Ramos. Modric. Sergio Ramos. Cristiano Ronaldo passes it through. He's done very well to get to that.
Oh, much more than a routine save for me, and yet he just coped with room to spare.
And the semi-final reaches halfway.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time, because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
We're off again.
I think they've got to go out at the start of this second half now and set a tone that smacks of intent and determination. Should they manage it, I think they can find a way back.
And it's Modric. Alderweireld. Dyer. Vertonghen. Alderweireld. He's not going to get that. Kane has created one goal already. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. That's a throw. It's gone for a throw-in. Fine defending there. Dyer with the ball through. Now it's Ali. Dele Alli proving impossible to wrestle off the ball. Shears it out of harm's way. Dembele. Walker. Crunching tackle. Who's going to make this theirs? Alderweireld. Vertonghen. Dyer. Dembele. Rose. Now it's Kane. And it's Chadley. In once more. Kovacic. Plays it out to the wing. Now it's Benzema. Modric is the guilty party there. Fence has got rid of that. Benzema brings it forward, looks to dink one in. Cristiano Ronaldo looking to get on the end of this. It's gone a long way up and away. Kovacic. Casemiro. Marcelo. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Good clearance now. Can they make something of it? Kovacic. Pepe. Benzema. Looks to slip it through. Top save! That shot was travelling. Cristiano Ronaldo has a shot! Great ball to play him in, but he will be gutted to miss that.
Yeah, and that was all about the through ball. Great control, and the weight was perfect.
Kovacic. Now the cross. The front line. Benzema was one quality pass away from being a very decent chance. Looked very promising.
Yeah, the communication lines were working really well, but the supply line just had a bit of a blockage.
Who's ball? Who's going to get there? Well, no doubt someone is being given special treatment here.
Look, stopping him is imperative. It may not eliminate trouble, but it'll reduce it.
Sergio Ramos pumps it upfield. Vertonghen. And it's Kane. Decent ball. He's dealt with that well. Kyle Walker. Now it's Lamela. It's not going to find its target. Keeps everyone guessing. Modric gets good distance on it. It's a brilliant interception. Ball's loose, who's getting there? He's got away with one there. Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Benzema. Vertonghen. Dele Alli. Chadli. Aim forward. Keeper's got good distance on that. Pepe did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Spoon forward. Dyer. Tries a through ball. Now the pass. Chance! Out for a throw. With some activity down on the touchline, it seems there's going to be a change. Lovely feet. It's a loose ball. Daniel Carvajal. No question, that's a foul. The defence can get it clear. Benzema passes it through. Looks like a good ball through. Well read, he sorted that out. Away from immediate danger. Dele Alli plays it out to the flank. Oh, that's neat. Sticks in a foot to win it back. Marcelo is fouled.
Oh, Peter, what a lucky boy. A telling off as opposed to a sending off.
Marcelo. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Kovacic. Modric. It's been paid to a promising move. Dele Alli. And it's Kane. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Vertonghen. Dyer. Sergio Ramos. Kyle Walker. Son Heung-min. Promising cross. Dembele. Hits one! It's come loose. Great strike! But the keeper's equal to it. To get it away. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. No complaints about that challenge. Robust but fair. Bale. Alderweireld. Cristiano Ronaldo gets it back. Kovacic. And it's Benzema. Bale. Unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Kane. Looks to slip it through. Bentaleb. Oh, and that should have been two.
Oh, it should have been the clincher, Peter, and he'll be kicking himself for not taking the pressure off.
To safety. He can get that clear. Vertonghen. Rose. Vertonghen. Dyer. Tries the route one option. And it's Chadli. Chadli's cross. And that would have won it. Sergio Ramos tries to get it forward quickly. Kovacic. Marcelo with the ball through. It's well blocked and back out it comes. Pepe charges in. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And he's going to have his name taken. Kane. Dyer. Not much subtlety, he's launched himself there. Tries a through ball. Cristiano Ronaldo. And he's cut it out. And it's Marcelo. Son Heung-min pumps it upfield. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Pepe gets it away. Cristiano Ronaldo. Benzema. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Chadley looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Kovacic with the ball through. Marcelo passes it through. Has a swing at it! Vertonghen can hoist it clear. So, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. And that's out of reach. Rapidly approaching the end. They have 1 foot in the final. Oh, good interception. Daniel Carvajal is long and forward. Chipped through. It's one! It's a goal! And the scale tips in their favour. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, I think 2 keepers would have had a hard time keeping that one out, never mind 1. There was real venom in the strike and clear composure from the placement. Believe me, they'll really be feeling the pressure now because of those away goals.
Long and high towards the flank. Now the pass. Now it's Son Heung-min. Who's going to make this theirs? Now it's Kane. Away from immediate danger. Dyer gets it back. Spoon forward. Casemiro. Looks like a good ball through. Looks to slip it through. Defence has got rid of that. Play for a throw. Modric. It's a loose ball. Tries a through ball. Aimed long and direct. Sergio Ramos does well to read it and intercepts. This lead then looking ever more decisive in the context of what remains of the game. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Danger averted for now. Good defending, he knew he had to stop it right there. He's made sure that that won't get through. It's a long forward pass. Benzema, now the pass. Bale with the ball through. Kane passes it through. It'll be a throw-in. Casemiro. Now it's Benzema. Benzema. He's onside. Looks like a good ball through. Official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Tries a through ball. It's gone out for a throw-in. ball. Kyle Walker. To the keeper and go again. Lloris gets it upfield. Ball's loose, who's getting there? And that is that. They have made it, and they've deserved to make it. A fabulous cup run has gone all the way to the final day. Well, after what we saw in the first game, Jim, what are your observations now?
Well, they did all their good work in the first leg and knew that protecting their lead was the priority here, and I would add that it was done very professionally.
Hello and a warm welcome to everyone across the globe. We should be underway very shortly. The players will be with us any time now. This evening we bear witness to the greatest fixture in European club football. A time for grandeur, glamour, glory. It is the Champions League final. The instantly recognisable sound of the UEFA Champions League anthem, the perfect backdrop to this eagerly awaited night of European football. Final gets underway.
As with a lot of finals, caution plays a big part in the opening stages, but an early goal can blow all that away, so I hope that we can create an attacking contest here, which obviously we want for this showpiece. Oh, listen, I think you can understand at times that the pace of the game pressures players into split-second decisions, and sometimes they just make the wrong one, and I think he would have been better placing that.
Goes long. Oh, it's come off the upright. A goal to launch the final. Wonderful timing. Wonderful player. The perfect start.
Well, they couldn't have planned that any better, and it's always why big players with big reputations get the big bucks. This is exactly the type of situation when teams need their stars to shine, and this fella looks bright, really bright.
He was so alert to the possibilities there. Great stuff.
Oh, look, there's only one player who merits all the praise for that. Not only did he finish it, but his instincts for being where he was are absolutely top-notch.
Napoli give themselves the perfect start. Can they build on it?
Well, certainly the big occasion and a very big opening goal to boost everyone's confidence here.
Benzema. Oh, that's neat. And it's Modric. Good first touch and almost as good a second.
And that's exactly the type of adventure we want to see in a final too, Peter.
They've done it! 2-0, and they're already threatening to run riot. That really was a thing of beauty, curled in effortlessly.
You know what was notable in that, Peter, was the fact that he didn't try to blast it, he chose placement instead and delivered a peach.
Napoli get themselves a 2-goal cushion.
That second goal has such a polarising effect on prospective moods. I mean, one team are on...
Oh, what's he giving here? No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area. Referee's had to think about this for a moment, and it's a straight red. Napoli are now forced to play the bulk of the game a man short.
Well, it just seemed a crazy or a bit of a stupid thing to do, Peter. I think maybe his adrenaline just got the better of him.
Cristiano Ronaldo!
Yeah, maybe the free kick could have been executed a little better, but they've got to be wary of conceding fouls from similar positions now, or it's a recipe for more trouble. They could pay the price.
Ball. Who's going to get that? Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? Higuain passes it through. Goes for it! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Oh, he couldn't have hit that any better, and any other time it would have sneaked in.
Sergio Ramos. Marcelo looks to slip it through. Now it's Benzema. Benzema showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Mertens. Well, he should have done better, and he knows it. A waste. Casemiro aimed long and direct, and it's Benzema. Benzema, this is promising. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking.
Rushed into that and didn't give anyone a chance to get on the end of it.
Cajon. Real Albiol. Jorginho. Played out to the right. Now it's Higuain. Marcelo gets it back. Higuain just doesn't give up. You just know he'll be in there again before long. Higuain. Gulam. Looks like a good ball through. Daniel Carvajal, very firm in standing his ground there. It is a tough, full contact contest. It's Mertens. Gulam. Kovacic. It's the route one option. Benzema plays it into the channel. Cristiano Ronaldo crosses. He's there to get rid. That really should have hit the net.
Well, that's the kind of break that can do a lot of damage. It just lacked the finish to be a great counter-attacking strike. It was so direct.
Quick thinking by the keeper, he did well. Allen. Mertens with the ball through. The ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. And the counter is on. Bale. And the defence can get it clear. Allen gets into the right position to intercept. And it's Cajon. Allen. Jorginho. Who's going to make this theirs? Aim forward. Maggio looking to get on the end of this. Danger averted for now. Well, Albiol. Higuain tries a through ball. They are rampant! And surely that settles it. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Now that's what I call finishing, right in the corner. He knew instinctively who was where and didn't need to waste any time weighing things up. That's a cracking goal.
Reply. This is becoming a stroll. Allen. Jorginho. Maggio. Jorginho. Modric. Now the pass. Gulam. Mertens. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Tries a through ball. He's in space and looking for options. Oh, it's opened up nicely for him. Big relief, it just needed better contact.
OK, they've got nothing to show for it, but that was a really incisive counter-attack, and it's hard to defend against that type of breakaway.
Jorginho gets good distance on it. Oh, good steal, he just read it. And he's there to hoof it away. Cristiano Ronaldo passes it through. It was all about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing. Jorginho. Allen. Pepe positions himself well and cuts it out. That was one quality pass away from being a very decent chance. Looked very... They've scored! It could be a lifeline! 2 more needed! Great header, made it look easy.
Yeah, I just thought he wanted that more than anyone else on the pitch, and it was fully deserved. He gave it everything he had.
So is this the start of a comeback? Jorginho spreads it wide, done very well to intervene. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Yeah, and it was a case of good awareness too. That wasn't quite matched by the right weight of pass. It only needed just a little bit more behind it, and he was through.
Jorginho. Plays it out to the wing. Now it's Mertens. Well, they could break here. Pepe battles to win it back. Cristiano Ronaldo. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Floats one over. No, he didn't quite meet it right. Maggio. Kayahon. Maggio. Kayahon. Higuain gets into a good position. Now the cross. He's dealt with that well. Looks like a good ball through. Cristiano Ronaldo tries to dink it in. Looks to slip it through. That's a throw. It'll be a corner. They've played it short. He won't reach that. And it's Goulam. Fauzi Goulam pumps it upfield. Gonzalo Higuain! He is sensational! Absolutely thundered in. Keeper, no chance.
Oh, the contact was fantastic, right on the bootlaces, and it packed a lot of venom for what was a really potent strike.
Napoli lost themselves into a 3-goal lead. Pepe. Daniel Carvajal. It's a long forward pass. Carvajal. Bale. Now it's Casemiro. How about it? It's in! You've got to say, the odds on him missing from there were very slim.
Well, the keeper has every right to have a moan at his defenders for that, because they never got tight to the score. Simple as.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Modric. Pepe. Kovacic. Casemiro. Modric. Well read, he sorted that out. Spoon forward. Goulam plays a clever pass. Cristiano Ronaldo with the ball through. Chance! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Well, after such an exciting run, I really thought, Peter, he was going to round it off in style.
Position to make that interception. Kovacic tries a long pass towards the front. Kayahon displaying his defensive capabilities there. That's no striker's tackle.
You have to admire commitment like that, because he could easily ignore that and just kind of walk around and let others do all the chasing, but instead he looks as if he relishes the chance to dig in for his team here.
Good challenge, he just stood firm. Jorginho. Maggio. And it's Higuain. Looks like a good ball through. He scores! Well, from right in front of goal, there was no way he was going to miss.
Well, he made it obvious as to where the pass should be played, Peter, and it made the finish look that bit easier.
Napoli grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy. Real Albiol. Maggio. Marcelo with a good steal, well played. Looks to thread it through. Jorginho tries to get it forward quickly. Allen. Maggio. Kaya. Higuain plays it out to the flank. Mertens. It is a corner. It's a loose ball. Marcelo battles to win it back. Cristiano Ronaldo. Gulan gets it away. Allen. Jorginho. Real Albiol. Maggio. Now it's Higuain. Higuain passes it through. Napoli get it back again. And out to safety. Jorginho. And it's Kaya.
Over-elaborate, Peter. An exercise in just passing time, well, not getting very far.
Jorginho. Now it's Mertens. Fawzi Gulam. Mertens with a delicate ball. Mertens has it in a wide position, so what next? Casemiro. Marcelo. Thrust towards the front line. And it's Modric. The shot's on! In it goes! Well, he was never going to miss from there. So much to aim at.
I just think it's clever positioning from clever movement, and when all of that is synchronised with the right pass, that's what happens.
He's made it 2, and no doubt he's hungry for more. So is this the start of a comeback? Chip through. It's loose. Kaya. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. And it's Bale. Bale. He'll have it in! It's a goal! On the cusp of half-time, he delivers with perfect timing.
An exhibition in how to finish with a minimum of fuss.
His second of the game, and an eye now for the hat-trick. This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, from such a showpiece final as well, I think this is exactly the type of excitement that all the neutrals would have wanted on show. There's so many twists and turns in this game. It's a pleasure to watch.
Modric with a long pass out wide. And that'll be a goal kick. Two minutes to be added on. Maggio. Kaya looks to slip it through. Kaya wonderful quick feet. Kovacic gets it back. Now it's Kaya Alan! Oh, the ball's come loose. It's bounced out. Get that clear. The referee's given a throw. And back out it comes. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Whistle's gone and we've reached the halfway point of the final. So we've had the first 45 minutes of the final, Jim. How's it looking for you?
Well, I just hope they've got a plan B, because the second half is going to need an injection of a few new ideas. They've been lacklustre and sluggish in that first half, and it needs much more from the whole side.
we're underway.
I think they've got to go out at the start of this second half now and set a tone that smacks of intent and determination. Should they manage it, I think they can find a way back.
Allen. Albion all the way back, and they start again. Keeper's got good distance on that. Kayahon looking to get on the end of this. Marcelo. Daniel Carvajal. Casemiro. Kovacic. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. Maggio tries to switch the play. Tries a through ball. Surely! Casemiro crosses it in low. Kayahon. Higuain is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Bale has his eye on that match ball.
Well, I think he's got a great chance of ending up with a match ball, provided he doesn't get too carried away with his own personal target now. As long as he keeps working for his team, he should be fine.
Mertens. Now the pass. Defending was physical, no nonsense, and it had to be. Modric. Daniel Carvajal. And it's Bale. Allen. Jorginho. Higuain. Passes it through. Mertens looking to get on the end of this. Higuain tried to play it through.
Yeah, and the vision to get him through was all good, but the execution of the pass wasn't quite right. But importantly, he's holding his line until the very last moment, and that will pay off.
Maggio, and it's Kayahon. Oh, good interception. It's an untidy challenge, free kick given. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
That has skinned the post.
And that's exactly the type of adventure we want to see in a final two, Peter, and it's a pity it didn't cause the net to bulge.
Albion. They are still trailing, and they require a change of fortune, pretty sharpish. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Benzema has created one goal already. Bale looking to get on the end of this. Play for a throw. And he's cut it out.
This defence is wary about opposition pace.
So they're just not getting too tight?
Yeah, they know that if they step up, their keeper could get a whole lot busier.
Allen was long and forward. Modric can hoist it clear. Who's got the final touch there? Goal kick's been given. Kovacic. That's the sort of defending that is going to upset the opposition. It already has, actually.
Yeah, and getting on the score sheet has clearly made him a marked man now.
Allen boots it to safety. Defence has got rid of that. So it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Kovacic. Can he score? That's a half-decent try.
Well, when it becomes that speculative, I think it requires something from the very top drawer, and he had to think a little bit more about that. In the end, he's just opted for raw power.
Bale plays it short. Swept in. Away from immediate danger. Casemiro. Modric. Kovacic. Decent clearance now. Can anyone get on the end of it?
Well, there's a lot of movement out wide now.
Yeah, you can certainly see that.
Well, I think it's a move to open the game up more, whether out wide or just getting a runner through the middle now.
Good clearance and very necessary. Who's going to make this theirs? Out to the left it goes. Mertens looking to get on the end of this. That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. Allen. Maggio.
Well, the omens aren't looking favourable for them because they're chasing the ball too much.
Lofted into the middle.
Ambitious to say the least. He seemed to be in a hurry to get that in.
Well, this looks promising. Got to make this count. Forward it goes. Looks like a good ball through. And he's found the net!
Now listen, the writing was on the wall. It looked like this was going to happen, and it has.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
He's made it three. Quite a day at the office for him.
Oh, he's been unstoppable in this match. Every single time he's been in possession, he's looked a threat.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, from such a showpiece final as well, I think this is exactly the type of excitement that all the neutrals would have wanted on show. There's so many twists and turns in this game. It's a pleasure to watch.
Cristiano Ronaldo pumps it forwards. Reina gets it upfield. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. He's off on a marauding run. Goal! Napoli! And they get themselves in front! Really outwitted one-on-one. Once more, he gets the better of the keeper.
Peter, I can tell you, that was nothing short of a cold-blooded execution.
He snaffles his third, and that earns him the match ball.
Oh, this has been an immense contribution from one player. He's been just about unplayable. The irresistible force today.
Napoli get themselves into the lead.
Well, from such a showpiece final as well, I think this is exactly the type of excitement that all the neutrals would have wanted on show. There's so many twists and turns in this game. It's a pleasure to watch.
Managed to get it away. Kovacic knocks it towards the front. It's Casemiro. Allen battles to win it back. Higuain plays it out to the wing. Casemiro. It's good progress he's made on the ball. Where to next? Can he finish? Oh, he's really drilled it. Real Albiol. Casemiro boots it upfield. Big chance to get at them. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. Callejon plays it over to the other flank. Bale. Now it's Benzema. Benzema looks to dink one in. Good idea, just poorly executed. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Out to the flank. Good challenge, he just stood firm. He's gone down, now then. The referee has given a free kick just outside the box. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Yeah, he's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball. Casemiro. Modric. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Lorenzo Insigne. It's well blocked and back out it comes. Cristiano Ronaldo. Callejon gets it back. It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch. Good strong hand by the keeper. Should have equalised.
Oh, that's a huge save to pull off there. Those moments can have a big influence on a game too. He's kept them in front.
Looks to slip it through, and that's been repelled, and that's a throw-in. Casemiro needed to come up with a better ball.
The idea was good though, Peter, and I like the run that triggered the pass, but the quality was the problem.
Bale looking to get on the end of this. And it's Insigne. Lorenzo Insigne. Spoon forward. Played out to the wing. Cristiano Ronaldo looking to get on the end of this. Firmly met. Callejon with the ball through. Dashing forward at pace.
His decision-making really is what let him down more than anything else.
Casemiro. Cristiano Ronaldo puts his foot on the gas. Well, the odds were right up against them, but they saved themselves with some very good defending. It's a throw. Maggio, the scorer already in the game. Cristiano Ronaldo. Strong challenge, but well within the laws. Allen plays a clever pass. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Higuain. Tries a through ball. And the ball's come out.
Well, I think they're showing a lot of courage in looking for another goal, but if it backfires, the coach will certainly come in for some criticism. They need to keep the ball.
Cristiano Ronaldo looking to force his way through. It's gone a long way up and away. Casemiro gets it back. And it's Higuain. Higuain pushes it out wide. Can he find a finish now? Heads it! Gorgeous from Lorenzo Insigne! And that should do it! Within sight of the finish line. Oh, the cross was inch perfect and the header unerring.
Well, as contact goes, that was tremendous, and it helped him to direct it exactly where he wanted into that net. I think when it comes to the aerial department, this fella is definitely no slouch.
Oh, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
Well, the instruction from the manager would have been, go on and make yourself a nuisance and see if you can snatch a goal. Mission accomplished.
Napoli 2 up and into a position of real strength. Allen tries a long pass towards the front. More than happy to take the muscular approach. Higuain, well played, he saw that coming. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle, stopped him dead in his tracks. Yeah, that does look a foul, referee's given a free kick. And that's going to be a booking. Players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref. That's not going to find its target. Needless to say, he was expecting a better ball than that. And it's Kaya. Maggio. It's gone for a throw-in. Keylor Navas deals with it effortlessly. Higuain. Oh, he's broken through. Lobs it in gently. So play for a goal kick. Aimed long and direct. And it's Benzema. Looks to slip it through. Cristiano Ronaldo. Maggio can hoist it clear. He's made certain that won't get through. Maggio does well to read it and intercepts. Pepe. Sergio Ramos. Benzema. Carvajal. Ball's loose, who's getting there? He's in! It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Good stop, that wasn't easy.
That wasn't the easiest of saves by any means, Peter, and I think his instincts were, well, they were just razor sharp.
Great save, real class.
Oh, he made that look really easy, Peter, but I can assure you that wasn't a routine save. He had to be very switched on there.
Great leap! He's missed, but not by that far.
I think his face smacks of disbelief as opposed to disappointment. He thought he was about to score.
Gulam pumps it upfield. Has gone out. Allen battles to win it back. Lorenzo Insigne, Casemiro cuts it out. And it's Bale. And back to base. Daniel Carvajal does well there, alert. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Tries to dink it in. Yes! Deep, deep into injury time! What about that, Jim Beglin?
Well, considering he has a bit of a shoot-on-sight policy, he was the one player that should have been picked up then. It was both careless and costly from where I'm sitting.
He's made it 3. Quite a day at the office for him.
That defence must be sick of the sight of him. He's been persistent and ruthless all game. He just hasn't stopped working.
We have got ourselves a game here. Jorginho floats one over. Ball is over the line. They've got a corner here. Higuain goes short. That's it! They are out! There was to be no perfect ending. They were brave, but they fell short. Well, these are the moments seared forever painfully on the memory of fans and players. After a campaign of so many highs and lows, the glory has got away.
Oh, these boys will be absolutely devastated. There's nothing worse than that losing feeling. I've been there, and believe me, it hurts.
So the long journey to the summit of European football starts with the opening fixture of the Champions League. The atmosphere, the sense of expectation, fevered, frenetic. This is the one fixture they all wanted to see, and every day has only fanned the flames of expectation. So the players and officials stand tall for the anthem. So the two starting lineups. We're underway. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Claudio Marchisio, I think, is one to single out. He has all the tools for a complete midfielder, but his greatest appetite is for the opposition's penalty box, and if there's any doubt, he'll just bust a gut to get forward, and he's always willing to take a risk.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. He's delivered all right! Well, from right in front of goal, there was no way he was going to miss.
Yeah, it looks simple, Peter, but it requires intelligent use of space and good understanding to pull it off.
Well, that has certainly made things interesting. Klein. He's made sure that that won't get through. Mandzukic. Aimed forward. Fired in from distance. Roberto Firmino battles to win it back. Roberto Moreno. Philippe Coutinho with the ball through. And that really should have hit the net. Pogba tries to dink it in. Ball swung in. Great leap! In it goes! And with the match still in its infancy, they are easing away. Oh, an absolute gem of a cross. It made the header simple.
Well, as contact goes, that was tremendous, and it helped him to direct it exactly where he wanted into that net. I think when it comes to the aerial department, this fella is definitely no slouch. At 1-0, this contest was still nicely poised, but now that it's gone to 2, mindsets are affected a lot more. Winning belief one way and that losing feeling the other.
Sturridge. Bonucci plays it out to the wing. That's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Chan. Firmino. Kolo Toure. Chan. Firmino. Lallana. Klein. Alexandro concedes a free kick for that. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Tries a through ball. I think that's a corner. Yes, it is. Looks to thread it through. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
I think the problem there was that the pass was telegraphed. An easy read for the defence.
Philippe Coutinho. Klein. Lallana. Ball is over the line. And out to safety. Has gone out. Lovren. Sturridge. He's had a look. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Barzagli. Marquisio. Barzagli. Quadrado. Dybala.
It's a busy front line, lots of movement.
And is that working for you?
Well, not really. To be honest, I'm not a great fan of taking goal potential away from the penalty box.
Firmino. Lallana plotting from out on the right-hand side. It's Dybala. Lovren. Firmino. Chan. Milner. Lovren. Klein. Firmino. Now it's Sturridge. Goes wide. And he's there to hoof it away. And he has been fouled there. Dinks one in. Shoots! Oh, great save, real class.
The keeper has shown great concentration there. I think his anticipation pretty much did the trick for him.
Up to meet it! They are rampant! And the lead is 3! It is surely done! Great corner, and he did the rest.
Well, look, it's often the timing of the jump that dictates what you can do with any header, and if you get it slightly wrong, then you'll struggle, but that was beautifully met, it really was.
3 without reply. This is becoming a stroll. Pogba gets it back. Spoon forward. Swept in. He can get that clear. Here comes another cross. Oh, he got himself into a great position.
I think he deserves credit for getting something away, given that he had to contend with a double dose of closing down.
That's a throw. Marquisio. Chip through. Chan does well to read it and intercepts. Philippe Coutinho. Alberto Moreno. Barzagli cuts it out. Alexandro. Floats one over. Now the pass. Swung over. Defence has got rid of that. The defence can get it clear.
That's good defence, plain and simple, good defence. They refuse to allow a turn.
Sturridge knocks it towards the front. That'll be a throw-in. Lallana passes it through. Keeps everyone guessing. Now it's Sturridge. Dybala. Looks like a good ball through. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Klein. Lallana. Lovren. Milner. He's made certain that won't get through. Klein. Firmino. Lovren. Klein. Play for a throw. Looks to slip it through. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Alexandro tries to get it forward quickly. Milner. Lovren. Firmino. Lallana. And he's there to cut it out. Dybala. Cuadrado. Dybala passes it through. They've done it! Ruthless and relentless, utterly rampant. Finishing doesn't come simpler than that. Bang in front of goal.
Well, he made it obvious as to where the pass should be played, Peter, and it made the finish look that bit easier.
Klein, and it's Lallana. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Bonucci. Chiellini. Looks like a good ball through. Lallana. Firmino. Out wide now. Oh, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Now the cross. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Plays a clever pass. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Philippe Coutinho. Alberto Moreno. Sturridge. Alberto Moreno gets it back. Well, he's kept it out. That's a great save.
Look, we know they're behind and need something, but I just wonder whether they're getting a touch anxious with shooting from that kind of distance.
It looked promising, but eventually thwarted without doing any harm. Marchisio gets his foot in there. Barzagli with the ball through. Dybala. Loose ball, who's going to get that? Back in once more. And the header! Decent chance, that is a fine delivery.
Well, in the circumstances, I think he did well to get some sort of attempt on goal because he was pretty much hurried and hassled out of that.
Lovren. Klein. Good idea, just poorly executed. Deftly done. Pogba. Philippe Coutinho. Chan. Lovren. Lallana. Mandzukic sticks in a foot to win it back. And it's Mandzukic. Marchisio tries a long pass towards the front. Tried to play it through.
He timed this run brilliantly, and I think he has every right to be a little annoyed with the passer then, and I think he's letting him know right now about that. Just a little more behind it was needed.
That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Away from immediate danger. Chan. Clears it out of harm's way. Cuadrado. Boots it upfield. Now it's Pogba. He certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Oh, denied at the last. Chan. Lallana. Firmino. Kolo Touré. And that's well defended. Tries a through ball. Lovren gets into the right position to intercept. Astute defending to ensure they got no further. Chan. Now the pass. And it's Lallana, and he's cut it out. Managed to get it away. Sturridge. Alexandro, already of course on the score sheet. The ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Milner. Chan. Alberto Moreno. And it's Moreno. Firmino. It's a brilliant interception. Mandzukic gets into a dangerous position. Philippe Coutinho. Milner. Firmino. Sturridge. Roberto Firmino. Absolutely outstanding, Daniel Sturridge!
Unbelievable.
Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
It's almost a case of sacrificing some of the power in favour of getting the technique right, and technically that volley was as good as it comes. That's not an easy skill, we know that by now. That's fantastic.
Bonucci looking to hit the front line. Aimed long and direct. Chan. Time getting close now. Lallana. Lovren. Lallana. And it's Klein. Alexandra gets it away. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Marquisio, forward it goes. Oh, it's opened up nicely for him. Firmino. Roberto Moreno. Philippe Coutinho. That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. Colo Torre as well there, alert. Lallana. Sturridge.
Sturridge can't hurt you with his back to goal, and I think if they can keep him facing in that direction, then the only thing he can do really is to just lay the ball off, and he's not really going to cause much trouble if he continues doing that, so I think they're defending him very, very well.
Lallana with the ball through. Mandzukic. Oh, good interception. Klein. Looking for options. Pogba goes long and forward. Roberto Moreno. Philippe Coutinho. It's Moreno. It's one! Keeper's got his work done.
Well, as they say, if you don't speculate, you won't accumulate. But from that range, accuracy and power are the key ingredients. That's what's needed now.
Of the first half. and we're off again. So, 45 minutes to turn it round. Too much on it, and that's the keeper's. Alberto Moreno. Quadrado. Barzagli, thrust towards the front line. Now it's Sturridge. Roberto Firmino passes it through. He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one. Tries a through ball. That intervention was very necessary. Philippe Coutinho. Coutinho steered out wide. Quadrado battles to win it back. Who's going to make this theirs? Mandzukic. Firmino. Milner. Firmino. Chan. Milner. And it's Lallana. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Pogba. Hoists it high. Pinged one through here. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Chiellini. Alexandro. Marquisio. Chiellini. Marquisio. Pogba. Well played, he saw that coming. Alexandro. Mandzukic. Yeah, he's fouled him there. There could be trouble here. And for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Pogba! Top save! That shot was travelling. Roberto Firmino has set up one goal so far. Alberto Moreno. Firmino. Lallana. Mandzukic with a good steal, well played. Pogba. Done very well to intervene. Promising move that, good inroads into enemy territory, but no joy. And it's Mandzukic. Now it's Dybala. Looks to slip it through.
This defence just doesn't trust itself to play a higher line.
Frighten the people getting in behind.
Yeah, absolutely. It just opens up the opportunity of not only strikers getting behind, but the runners from midfield too.
Now it's Mandzukic. Marquisio. Barzagli tries the route one option. Played out to the right. He's had a go! He scores!
Unbelievable.
Yet another goal in an awesome performance. They are in complete charge. That's wonderfully done. Crisp hit, true finish.
Look, volleys can be worked on and improvements can be made, but in the moment it takes timing and balance to catch the perfect spot on the ball to produce brilliance like that. That is absolutely magnificent.
Lallana.
We've got to see a real determination and purpose now if this deficit is to be recovered. No holding back and being patient about this challenge. It's time to roll the sleeves up and go for it.
Quadrado with a delicate ball. Alberto Moreno. Sturridge is on the end of some really unwanted attention.
Yeah, and having notched a goal already, Peter, he's not going to be allowed to run off the shoulder as much as he'll want.
Dybala pumps it upfield. Oh, good stop, it had to be. Not out the best in the keeper.
Well, it was far from high calibre, Peter, and when you're shooting from that position, it needs to be just that, high calibre.
Oh, that's great stuff from him.
Well, in all honesty, he's tormented that defence. They just can't handle him.
There's going to be a change here. There's a man waiting to come on. Firmino. Chance! Zaza. And it's Mandzukic. Milner. Chan. Alberto Moreno. Now it's Roberto Firmino. A chance!
Well, we were unlikely to see a goal then because there were so many players crowding out that danger area. I think something very special was going to be needed.
Klein. Looks like a good ball through. Can he find a finish now? He's put his foot right through that one.
Well, there's no messing about with this fella, is there? Just went straight down the middle. If only he could have applied the finish with the same conviction.
Tries a through ball. Mandzukic. Good clearance and very necessary. Marquisio. Alexandro plays it long. Roberto Moreno. Firmino. Coutinho. They've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Strong challenge, but well within the laws. Alexandro. It's a loose ball. Well positioned to make that interception. Lobs it in gently. It's compared to a promising move. Lallana. Firmino. Mandzukic absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
You have to admire commitment like that because he could easily ignore that and just kind of walk around and let others do all the chasing, but instead he looks as if he relishes the chance to dig in for his team here.
Philippe Coutinho with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Defence has got rid of that. Marquisio. Chiellini. Chip through. Zaza. Gets flagged offside.
It may look like a predictable long ball forward, but it's very effective, and the run just needs a slight tweak to beat the offside. They look as though they can make this come together.
Good challenge, he just stood firm. Now it's Zaza. And it's Alexandro. Lofted into the middle. Milner. Klein. Lallana. Alexandro positions himself well and cuts it out. Quadrado. Aimed long and direct. Zaza with the ball through. He slid it through. Clears it out of harm's way. Alberto Moreno gets it back. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. Philippe Coutinho. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Chan spreads it wide. Zaza. Sturridge battles to win it back. Who's going to make this theirs? Chiellini. Philippe Coutinho. Alexandro. Milner. It's a long forward pass. And it's Mandzukic. Early ball. Good clearance now. Can they make something of it?
Ambitious to say the least. He seemed to be in a hurry to get that in.
Philippe Coutinho. He's gone out for a throw-in. There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Chan. Kolo Toure. Milner. Lovren. Lallana. Bonucci does well to read it and intercepts. Alberto Moreno. Moreno. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. Kolo Toure, great challenge. Chan. Alberto Moreno. Pumps it forwards. And it's Sturridge. Not much subtlety, he's launched himself there. Sturridge unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Oh, he's come flying in. No complaints about that challenge. Robust, but fair. And Mandzukic desperately wants to get on the end of this. Now it's Zaza. Zaza has a go! Wonderful from Zaza! This is as ruthless as it gets.
Well, I think we've gone past humiliation now. This could be doing some real psychological damage.
Klein. The referee's awarded a free kick. And that's going to be a booking. Some of them aren't happy with that challenge and they're getting involved. Steady. Pogba, Marquisio, Bonucci, spoon forward, good challenge, he just stood firm. And it's Coutinho, brings it forward. Alexandro. Pogba. To the last 5 minutes. Caceres. Sturridge. Alberto Moreno. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Lovren. Chan. Firmino. Philippe Coutinho. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Mandzukic gets it back. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Milner plays it out to the flank. Marquisio. Alexandro. Now it's Sturridge. Keeper's got good distance on that. Chan. Firmino. And it's Lallana. Alexandro tries to get it forward quickly. He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see. Barzagli. Pogba. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. And he's going to have his name taken.
Well, that was coming, Peter. You know, he was on a final warning after all.
Philippe Coutinho! Aimed long and direct. Alberto Moreno. Philippe Coutinho passes it through. Sturridge hits it! Surely this time! The whistle has gone, and it is all over. Well, this clearly wasn't the start they're looking for, so they're going to have to bounce back and look to win from now on in. A real test of resolve and of character. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Well, we can't dress it up. It's not a nice way of opening the group. They're immediately under pressure to bounce back in the next one, but they can cling to a few positives from this and get right back into the mix, I think.
the warmest of welcomes to you. We await the conclusion of the pre-game formalities. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
And so the distinctive sound of the UEFA Champions League anthem. We can have a look at them now. We're underway. Sturridge. Alberto Moreno. Loose ball, who's going to get there? Well played, he saw that coming. Alberto Moreno. And it's Coutinho. Roberto Firmino showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Kolo Touré. Philippe Coutinho battles to win it back. Sturridge. Alberto Moreno with the ball through. Nice to switch the play. Oh, good interception. Klein, Lallana, Milner, Lallana, Coutinho, he goes long, Klein does well to read it and intercepts, thrust towards the front line, Sturridge, whistle's gone, that's a foul. Coutinho! Oh, what a goal! What a goal!
And if that's a sign of things to come, he could make himself unplayable here. On some occasions, when star players really mean business, the entertainment value rockets, and we could be in for a treat after such a stunning opening.
Oh, that is a bit special. Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Yeah, and they know there's plenty of work left in this one, Peter, before they can actually say that the job is over.
Great leap! The ball's come loose and the chase is on. And out to safety. Lallana. And it's Sturridge. Lallana tries a through ball. Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
Well, the idea was crafty, but the weight of the pass was just a little light.
Firmino. Aimed long and direct. Kolo Touré. Chan. And it's Sturridge. Firmino. Forward. What does he try from here? Now the pass. Passes it through. Ball's loose. Who's getting there? Alberto Moreno. Kolo Touré. Chan. Philippe Coutinho. Kolo Touré. Sturridge. It's a fabulous position. Clears it out of harm's way. And it's Lallana. Hoists it high. Managed to get it away. Another throw-in. That'll be a throw-in. Looks to slip it through. And it's the goalkeeper's to claim. Well, that's where he wants it. Shots on! And he's there to hoof it away.
Well, they would seem to be trying to expose the centre of that defence to runners.
It makes for some terrific movement.
It does, and they may be hit on the break because obviously it requires numbers forward to stretch them out.
Lovren tries to get it forward quickly. Firmino. Sturridge pushes it out wide. Now it's Sturridge. Tries the route one option. That's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Forward it goes. Well positioned to make that interception. Fired in from distance. Well read, he sorted that out. Clearance and very necessary. It's a long forward pass. It's a long pass, but not the most accurate. Chan. Philippe Coutinho, who scored inside the first 10 minutes to give them a 1-0 lead. Sturridge. It's a goal kick. Boots it upfield. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Looks like a good ball through, and he's onside. It was all about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing. Klein hurtling down that right flank. Now it's Sturridge, and it's Klein. Defence has got rid of that. Decent progress down the left. He's going after it. Kolo Touré. Alberto Moreno. That's great strength on the ball. Now the pass. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Yeah, I think the problem there was that the pass was telegraphed. An easy read for the defence.
Milner. Looks to slip it through. Defending was strong and firm. Firmino. Dinks one in. And the defence can get it clear. Lobs it in gently. Oh, that's clearly not what he wanted to do. Roberto Moreno. Philippe Coutinho. Milner. Lovren. Pumps it upfield. Klein. And it's Klein. Away from immediate danger. It's come loose. Ball's out on the left now. Passes it through. Now here's the through ball. Defence has got rid of that. That's surely a foul. Free kick. Is it out of harm's way? Lallana, good challenge, he just stood firm. Klein gets it back. He's done well to tidy up the situation. Roberto Firmino pumps it forwards. Well, needless to say, he was expecting a better ball than that. So what now? Roberto Firmino with the ball through. Gets up to head it! He will be livid with himself. Philippe Coutinho, who's made his mark on this game. Tries a through ball. Klein. Firmino. He's coming up to the 30-minute mark. Deftly done. Klein looking to get on the end of this. Now here's the through ball. Kolo Touré, Roberto Moreno, Philippe Coutinho, Roberto Moreno with the ball through. Ball is over the line. Done very well to intervene. Looks like a good ball through. Complaints about that challenge, robust but fair. And it's Moreno. Plays it long. Firmino. Roberto Moreno. Firmino, Sturridge, tries lifting it over. Strong challenge, but well within the laws. Firmino, Milner, Lallana, Firmino. Klein, Firmino, and it's Coutinho. Roberto Moreno. Chan passes it through. Too much on it, and that's the keeper's. Sturridge. And it's Sturridge. It's a loose ball. Looks to slip it through. He scores! A two-goal goal cushion, and it's looking safe.
Philippe Coutinho just stayed on the right side of the defender there. I thought he showed wonderful patience, great experience to just make sure he didn't drift offside, and I just thought all round it was very intelligent play.
His second of the game, and an eye now for the hat-trick.
That second goal has given them so much more command and confidence now, and they should be able to take it on from here and either add to their lead or close it out. Surely they'll manage one or the other.
Chan. Firmino. Lallana. Klein. Firmino. Klein tries to stroke it through. Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. Well, the protest continues, but in the end, they are defending the indefensible. And they're running away with it. That's as calm as you like.
He just didn't let his nerves get to him. He struck that with conviction. What a penalty.
Three without reply. This is becoming a stroll. Tries a long pass towards the front. The assistant referee rightly gives him offside. And out to safety. Brings it forward. Now the pass. Lallana. Klein. Lallana. Milner. Firmino. Lallana. He's got the ball glued to his feet. They are rampant! And already they're looking to run away with it.
The first touch was absolutely heavenly, and because of it, the finish was a mere formality.
Minutes till half-time. Firmino. And it's Firmino. Dinks one in. Oh, great ball! Absolutely outstanding Daniel Sturridge! All too easy. They are in danger of disappearing out of sight.
Well, I think we've gone past humiliation now. This could be doing some real psychological damage.
He's made it two, and no doubt he's hungry for more. going to make this theirs. Firmino. Alberto Moreno. Kolo Touré. Philippe Coutinho. Milner. Firmino. Kings it out wide. Managed to get it away. Alberto Moreno with the ball through. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. It's in! And they are disappearing out of sight.
Well, I wasn't expecting them to go this big, Peter, but they have been superb.
Spoon forward. And that'll go straight through to the keeper. Klein. Lallana. Klein. Lallana. Firmino. Lallana. I think that's a goal kick. Yes, the referee concurs. It out to the wing. And that's been repelled. Ball's loose. Who's getting there? Chan. Kolo Touré. Chan. Firmino. Goes long and forward. Played out to the right. Tries to get it forward quickly. Going to be the final action of the first half.
Liverpool are looking as solid as I've seen for some time. All departments are working strongly, and this can do their confidence a whole power of good.
Second half gets underway. Alberto Moreno. Lallana. Klein. And it's Coutinho. Aimed long and direct. Lovely. Klein. Firmino. Now it's Sturridge. Firmino! He's put his foot right through that one.
Right in front of goal like that, and he's gone and missed it. I won't have to tell him that's not good enough.
Oh, that's great stuff from him.
Well, he went at it with great confidence, and it's not going to stop him from trying again.
Pumps it upfield. Passes it through. Now here's the through ball. It's got through and... Firmino. Milner. And it's Sturridge. Firmino. And he's on his way! Wonderful from Roberto Firmino! A contest no more. It is nothing short of utter humiliation.
Listen, when you're on an invitation to improve your goal difference, why ease off?
Who's going to make this theirs? Looks to slip it through. Intervention was very necessary. Firmino. Lallana. Great ball, and now the shot. Spoon forward. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Lovren. Firmino. Milner. Firmino. Lallana tries a through ball, gets good distance on it. Milner. Firmino. Can he finish? It's cut loose. Oh, taken with style. This is as ruthless as it gets.
It's part of the game, Peter. It has to get ruthless. Sympathy just doesn't play a part.
He snaffles his third, and that earns him the match ball.
Well, he's been the outstanding player on the pitch and devastating in front of the goal. What a display, what a player.
Lallana. Roberto Firmino could complete a hat-trick here, Jim. What do you reckon?
Well, I think he's got every chance, and he's got plenty of time too to get his third. And the way he's gone about this match, he looks very much like he could even end up getting more. He's full of hunger and running.
Sturridge has been caught there, it's a foul. Coutinho! Well won, that's good play. Firmino. Klein. Now it's Lallana. Let down by a lack of accuracy. Good run down the left. What can they make of it? Tries to dink it in. Pumps it into the area. Loose ball, who's going to get there? It's gone a long way up and away. Tries to get it forward quickly.
This defence is wary about opposition pace.
So they're just not getting too tight.
Yeah, they know that if they step up, their keeper could get a whole lot busier.
Now it's Sturridge. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Looks like a good ball through. And through to the goalkeeper. Firmino. That's the sort of defending that is going to upset the opposition. It already has, actually.
Yeah, Peter, and it looks like this defence will go tooth and nail to prevent him from getting another.
I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Look, all it needs now is a slightly later run beyond that defence and the flag will stay down. It's a move that looks very promising, and of course, the timing is absolutely key.
Keeper's got good distance on that. Say that was an exemplary tackle, stopped him dead in his tracks. Klein. Now it's Lallana. Can he find a finish now? He can get that clear. There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Needed to be better than that, and he knows it. Danger averted for now. Plays a clever pass. Can he put it away? Not out the best in the keeper.
He was right in front of goal, and he probably should have scored, to be fair.
Defence can get it clear. Aimed long and direct. Tries a through ball. It was a move that looked promising, but eventually thwarted without doing any harm. Lallana. Has a look up from the right-hand side, seeking out options, fires it in low. Keeps everyone guessing. Pumps it upfield. That's a throw. And it's Milner. Chan. Now the pass. It's got through. Klein battles to win it back. It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Beto Moreno. Firmino, now on a hat-trick. Kolo Toure. Philippe Coutinho. Chan. Kolo Toure. Firmino. Moreno. Passes it through. Gets it into the middle. Firmino. And now the finish! Chan. Steered it beyond the post. Oh, he really wanted that.
It's tremendous play on his part, Peter, and he's proving to be a right handful throughout the game.
Hoists it high. And out to safety. Ball's come loose and the chase is on. In once more. Point-blank header! He scored! Oh, the cross was inch perfect and the header unerring.
Well, look, it's often the timing of the jump that dictates what you can do with any header, and if you get it slightly wrong, then you'll struggle, but that was beautifully met, it really was.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's how you make an impact as a sub. You know, when most are tiring, you can impose a freshness and energy to best effect. What an introduction.
He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
The idea was good though, Peter, and I like the run that triggered the pass, but the quality was the problem.
Lofted into the middle, and the finish! And that comes to nothing.
I think he's done very well to get into such a good position in front of goal, but he just couldn't put in the telling touch.
To Moreno. Lallana. Now it's Sturridge. Is it in? Yes, it's an own goal.
Oh, it's terribly unfortunate for them, and maybe we can attribute that to a loss of focus.
Fortuitous as it may have been, they all count one. And that's a throw. Oh, that's neat. Milner. Lallana. Just about up to 75 minutes. Roberto Firmino with the foul. Managed to get it away. Firmino. No, that's not the ball he wanted. Lobs it in gently. Oh, good ball. And the flag has stayed down.
Well, we were unlikely to see a goal then because there were so many players crowding out that danger area. I think something very special was going to be needed.
And it's Sturridge. Looks to slip it through. Away from immediate danger. Lallana. Sturridge. Looks like a good ball through. Can he score? No, it's wide.
I think when you're in front of goal like that, you really should do better. That's a poor finish in the end.
Long and direct. Alberto Moreno. Milner. Firmino. It's gone out for a throw-in. Lovren. Firmino.
Sturridge can't hurt you with his back to goal, and I think if they can keep him facing in that direction, then the only thing he can do really is to just lay the ball off, and he's not really going to cause much trouble if he continues doing that, so I think they're defending him very, very well.
Spreads it wide. Now here's the through ball. Milner. And it's Klein. Tries to dink it in. Roberto Firmino is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Roberto Moreno. Firmino. Milner. Lallana. And he's made certain that won't get through. And it's Sturridge. Spoon forward. Chan has given away a free kick. Big chance! Keeper always had the measure of that.
At least they've given themselves some hope with a shot from distance, but the keeper will welcome those all day. That's not going to trouble him.
Play for a goal kick. Kolo Toure tries to get it forward quickly. Moreno cuts it out. Who's going to make this theirs? Gets up to head it! And in it goes! A great delivery and a finish to match.
Well, as contact goes, that was tremendous, and it helped him to direct it exactly where he wanted into that net. I think when it comes to the aerial department, this fella is definitely no slouch.
Philippe Coutinho. Coutinho. Spoon forward. Kolo Toure. And it's Sturridge.
That's good defence, plain and simple, good defence. They refuse to allow a turn.
And that's clear cut, it's a free kick. And that's going to be a booking.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Milner gets it back. Chan. Sturridge. Coutinho. Sturridge. Good clearance and very necessary. Out wide to the right. Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Firmino. Tries a through ball, and he's shown him a clean pair of heels. Simon Mignolet gets it upfield. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Coaxed out to the wing. There's no flag. Turns and goes back, and that's past the post. It so nearly came off for him.
Well, in all honesty, he's tormented that defence. They just can't handle him.
It towards the front. It's a throw in. Comes out once more. And that's not going to find its target. Alberto Moreno. Firmino. And it's Sturridge. Now it's Lallana. Aimed long and direct. The final whistle. A great day for attacking football. The artists have painted their pretty pictures. Only one team in it. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Well, I think what we saw there was an honest and totally committed contest, Peter, between two teams that refused to afford the other any initiative. At times it tingled without ever really taking off, but it was good value.
Hello and a warm welcome to everyone across the globe. We should be underway very shortly